shit, it's time for another super effective! It's me, Dash Retro. I'm here. And we're gonna play some more Metroid Other M today. Yeah. Hopefully we'll finish it. I mean, I would like to just finish it and move on to another game. Not because I don't like it and I want it to be over, but because I have too many games to play, and frankly, replaying a game right now. I mean, I started it because Final Fantasy 3 wasn't working out. But now Final Fantasy 3 is working out, so yeah, let's play the rest of this one. Alright, let's go into Wii mode here. So yeah, hello! It's Wednesday, February 1st. Shit, I was supposed to order more Soylent before I started, because it's the first of the month, and I want to have it be organized. But oh well. Wow, look at the bars around the screen when you go into Wii mode. How weird. Alright. Yes, remember to use the strap, even when your game has no motion controls. By the way, I can't tell you when I took the strap off was. Actually, I think I can tell you. I think it was 10 seconds after I took the Wii remote out of the Wii box. What up, Royal? Good to see ya.
As Samus moves through Sector 2 to confirm the presence of survivors, she discovers the body of one of the soldiers, Maurice, who apparently froze to death. A woman appears to be watching the scene from a distance, but when she notices that Samus sees her, she runs away. Samus gives chase. As the woman runs from Samus, she implies that Maurice died at the hands of another soldier. An industrial robot bears down on Samus and the woman, and the person in the cab is wearing a Federation uniform. The woman gets away from Samus in the confusion. Samus destroys the robot, but its operator gets away. A shaken Samus receives new orders from Adam to resume the chase of the ferocious creature and head to Sector 3.
Okay. And now I think we were in Sector 3 already, but it was weird. There was something weird about it out here. I forget. Like, we can't go directly to where we need to go. Oh, we need the grapple beam big time. I remember that part. Man, I love that Shine Spark. Yeah, because... Whoa! Whoa! Hang on. Ooh, pow! And get this thing. Yeah! Okay, was it in here? No, it's like, wait, it might be. Hey, there, Moraine as well. Okay, there, oh, yes, 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 there was this thing up here. I cannot seem to reach it, though. Ooh, horseshoe crab. Oh, oh. Yeah. Well, shit. I took care of that thing pretty well. Wait a minute, why is this closed now? This was open only a minute ago. Oh, and now the door is locked also. Do I gotta, like, hit this terminal? Is that also what I needed to do before? Was just come back to this room? Okay, I need to figure out how to get this thing. How do I jump slightly higher? Or maybe I come out of that after I go through something else. Yes, I don't know. Steam tells me Examina has posted a new announcement. What? Why would it tell me that? I don't have that game. Is it like a free weekend or something, and that's why I'm getting announcements about it? Uh-oh. Alright, apparently we gotta do this thing. Love it! I probably could have gotten away with another one there. Thank you. But I was moving around with my moves too much. You know what? I might as well sit here for a moment. Get that 50 energy back from falling in the lava. It's a lot of front flip, Samus. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm not sure what I was just looking at on the map. Pow! Okay. We need to go to Samus's right, which is this way. Got it. I think that's what all that meant. Oop. Oops. I could have probably just run past this guy, but whatever. Got him! Okay, because now we're here. But wait a minute, there's nowhere to go from here. That's right, I think we have to go down, which the map did not do a great job of portraying. However, I remembered as soon as I got up here that, oh yeah, there was a boss here and nowhere to go from there. So let's try and head that direction, shall we? Woo! Aww. Aww. What the fuck? These things are just marching along. I forgot what those things are called. I think this is the room that was just locked before. Oh no, it was this door, yes. So this must be the door that I unlocked by going to that terminal, which I'm not really sure why I was required to go in there. Oh! I got away. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it's this thing again. We fought this thing before. I can't get up there. Can I come over to this and wall kick up there? No! I'm here to catch ya! I'm catching ya! Oh, that's a game over. Okay, I didn't really understand what was happening there. I jumped in the lava to try to see if I could wall kick up that thing. There's something about this game, though, that I don't remember, which is that if you are in the lava, you are fucking just the slowest motion piece of shit trying to get back out of the lava. Okay, so I probably just need to shoot it with a missile. No, that's not it.
Samus, use of the grapple beam is authorized.
Oh, okay. But now we got a game over because it was too late. I get what they're trying to do here. It's a little... What's the word? It's a little awkward what they're doing here. Because I already know that things get authorized for me. And I didn't think that I was going to have to look at something. Like, I know that that's a grapple beam thing up there because I've already looked at them before. And so I was just kind of waiting for them to tell me that I could use it. But whatever, that's fine. Hey.
Samus, use of
Oh,
the
there
grapple
we go.
beam is authorized. Get to Anthony and cover him.
Pow! Oh. Fuck, dude. I remember fighting this thing before and it's just fucked. Right. Yep. I get the weapon thing. Like, hey, we're not allowed to use super bombs yet. Like, I get that. But a grapple beam? Come on, that shit's just useful. Or like the Varia suit, because I was in the hot place earlier. The hot place. You know, and couldn't, and I was getting hurt by the environment. And it's like, why would you not just allow me to put on the suit that doesn't get hurt by the fire? Yeah, that's what I was going for last time. Looks like it's running away. Yep, there it goes. Yeah. Well, we got the grapple beam now. So I guess that's all that matters.
Whew. That was ugly. Thanks, Princess. So, you get called out here too?
Called?
Commander gave us a new directive to move as a unit. Our gather point was a navigation booth near here, but when no one showed, I figured I'd just take a look around. That's when I got jumped by those things you just saw.
What was your unit directive? I'm tracking that monster.
We were heading to the geothermal power plant to open the magma eruption port. Gotta restore the power in this place, so I can see that pretty face of yours. Yeah, it seemed a little excessive to send the whole unit to do it, but he's the commander. He must have had a reason. So Samus, how you feeling about the commander, huh?
No, that's not what he meant. He doesn't mean in general. He doesn't mean as your father figure.
Ian has arrived at the drive.
Don't launch into another one of
Be
these.
careful out there. I know this is a routine thing.
There hasn't
Don't
been one
let
in
your
a
guard
while
down.
though, so okay,
There
I
are 300
guess.
people on board. Their lives are in your hands.
Roger that.
Commander, the drive unit's It's going critical.
The unit is overheating beyond our estimates, sir.
Ian!
Commander Malkovich, unit meltdown imminent. It's going to explode.
Prepare to disengage the drive unit immediately.
But Ian's still inside.
Adam, I can reach him. Give me the order, please.
Lock and secure the shielding doors now.
Adam, wait!
Ba 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 da
There's
boo.
still time. I can make it. Please let me go. I mean, that's Ian. That's your little brother out there.
We're out of time, sir.
Thanks for the exposition.
Please, let me go. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Commence drive unit disposal immediately. That's an order.
Adam was right. If we had waited any longer, it would have meant the end of those we had come to rescue, and the end of us as well. I knew that, but...
At the very least, you wouldn't be standing here now. That's what the commander was most scared of.
What's that, tractor beam? When I was little and I heard like Star Warsy things, I never understood the meaning of the phrase tractor beam for a long time.
Question his authority and make things more difficult.
Hey, you were just a pup then, and the commander knows it. Look, forget it. Sorry for hitting a nerve. We better get going anyhow.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you say to Samus, or she might just
Man,
launch into this.
something like that happen now? Huh. Best just forget about it. I'm out.
This whole thing about
I knew the question
Adam
was
and the
suppressing,
baby.
and I knew the answer.
Not Adam's baby.
If something like that happened again,
Maybe
I
it
would hold
was.
fast to that glimmer of hope and try for redemption. That's who I am.
Alright. Wait a minute, these don't show up as doors? Maybe I should have been writing down where all of them are. Ow! Whoops! Whoops! It's fun. I've been saying it, that it's fun to play a straight-up action game that is like engaging to play and talk about. After all this like slow-paced RPG stuff, so that's nice. I think I'll go back to Final Fantasy 3 after this, but I do also want to play like DMC again and finish my Bloodborne run. You know, those are definitely good things to do. That thing just died from that. Okay. So apparently there's a secret here. What could that be? Is it something in the middle here? I forgot that you had to, ooh, blast observation room. I forgot that you had to point the Wii remote at the sensor bar in order to use the grapple beam. That's a little clunky. Aha! Look at that down there. Uh-oh. There we go, though. Energy part. Pizza fart. Okay. So this is locked, but it's got a terminal in it. Ooh, we can just head down here. That looks like something I can wall kick back up later. And we've got an optional grapple beam target. Oh, maybe this wasn't so optional. Oh no! It was that big thing that tried to eat me earlier. Oh, and then this was probably the other way to go that I didn't do because I went the other way, the way that I guess I was supposed to go. Yep, right here. Got it. Oh shit, boss fight time! Uh-huh. Oh, right, he swallowed a grapple beam point. Looks like it's lodged in his throat. Oh, shit. No. Give me the grapple beam target. There we go. Got him. Yup. It's not that hard to avoid all these little projectiles. Oh, come on. When it's locked on, like when it locks your cursor onto it, it's hard to tell whether you're close enough to stay locked, you know? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I was just gonna say, okay, is this boss gonna do something different yet? And it looks like it is. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. So I think I gotta shoot regular shots at him, but then when he does the thing where he starts coming at me. Oh, like this? That's when I gotta dodge in while charging, because then that'll fill my charge up. So don't have it on right now. Yeah. Got it. Oh shit, his big dumb fin was in the way of that one. You know, I can probably use missiles also, but this seems to be working out just fine. There we go, yeah. Maybe we'll finish him off with a really dope missile shot. No. Oh. Okay, I hit him with like a regular ass shot for the win. Okay. So that means that area I haven't been to yet, because we came in, unless the lava raised when I got in here, but I don't think that happened. No, I came in from there. So now there's that way. Yeah, there's like 3 different places to go. Or are there? Okay, so there's this way. They say that you have to hit the button with timing, but you don't. Oh wait, this is where I came in from. It's that stupid video game grapple beam timing where you don't hit release when you actually have momentum. You hit release when you're at the farthest part of the arc, and that for some reason launches you. I hate that shit. Like, the only game I've ever seen not do that was Ratchet and Clank. There might have been one other game. I feel like there was one other game that I forgot about. But you guys know what I mean? Whenever there's a thing in a game where you're swinging, you would think that you want to release about right, boom, here where you're at an upward arc and you have momentum to launch yourself. But no, games want you to swing, wait until you stop at the farthest part, and launch then. When you've come to a stop right here at the top of your swing, then if you release, for some reason you just launch in that direction. It's stupid. And every game does it.
Samus, it looks like that monster is headed to the geothermal electric power generator. Track it and put an end to it.
Hey there, Crow. Alright, now, oh geez. I was gonna say, now the question is, why is there a grapple point here? Yes. Is this... What is this? What is this? Okay, now it's dead. Why is this grapple point here? Is it just to get over that thing? Ooh, the environmental test floor. place looks pretty sweet. Okay, I think I remember all this. It's like I can grapple onto this thing, but that doesn't get me anywhere. But if I missile that, I actually thought that was going to grapple it and pull it instead of pushing it. So yeah, we need to do it the other way. Whoa! Okay, where'd that thing go? Now that I hate it, where is it? Oh my fuck. I forgot that he just did that like a moment ago. What? Okay. Now, was that the only one, or is there one over here, too? There's also one here. Looks like you have to wait for him to stop freaking out. To actually get a good hit on him. Oh, and now I can probably jump on him, right? No? That looks like a spot where you could jump on an enemy, but I guess you're just supposed to get a bunch of damage in. Okay, anyway, I think I missile this thing. I might even have to missile it twice. Yeah. What? Wait a minute. Okay, I guess we have to missile it again. That means that it was like... I don't know. I guess I thought that was a pretty silly way for that to behave. I'm doing pretty well today. So now we need this thing to go back. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I got caught up watching Caleb Hart speedrun Final Fantasy VII, and then I fell asleep on my chair. I had to go to bed. Whoa, hi. All right. Whoops. So I guess these are not space pirates, even though they look and act somewhat like space pirates. These are like Federation guys. All right. Hit this thing, puts me that way. Oh, hey, it's another thing like this. Cool. I really enjoyed the last thing like this. Oh my gosh, though. get that guy. Oh, I was slightly off center. What? Just go around the merry-go-round here. It's hard to know exactly when you're centered. I guess I tried looking at the shadow last time, but then I went too high. It worked very well to look at the shadow, and then I went too high. So now we're up here. Is that the only way I could get up here? Yeah. Okay. However, this is yellow. Why is it yellow? Why is the door locked? Is it locked because there are enemies? Or was I just supposed to get to this side? Okay, there's the terminal. Got it. Alright, that makes enough sense. Hit this thing. You don't have to move the camera at all. The door was already in the camera shot. Someone already planned that out. You don't have to do any more to show it to me. Okay. Wow, remember the first time we fought those things and they like almost killed me? That looks like something I want to shine spark up to. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. Hup. Nice. So cool. Every time. Oh, other way. Thank you! Whoop. There we go. Okay, I think there's a big thing coming up, by the way. I mean, no spoilers, there's just something big. Not just this guy. There we go. Okay, so we got his top part, and that gets him to do this, maybe? And this is when you can run up on him and boom! This kind of looks like the horseshoe crab guy. Maybe not. Never mind. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. Okay. I wish he'd do one of those things again that lets me freeze his... Oh wait, I already blasted his other parts off. So yeah, now we just gotta hurt him. Oh, and then we fell. Okay. Are his missiles still coming for me? I just can't seem to finish that guy off. Right, it's one of those Resident Evil parts. Oh hey, it's ass face. Oh shit, okay, again, I didn't realize this was gonna be a big place. I just wanted to see what was down here. Oh shit, okay. They weren't dead. Alright, what is happening down here? Do I just gotta fight these two things? Oh, jeez. Let's give these things a real fight. As in, we shoot them like that. Where's this other one? Get it. Alright. Both of those things gone. I hope to come over here in peace. Almost done with... Oh, lightning returns. Sweet. So this is the run for you? Because you were talking about how it takes multiple runs to beat the game, possibly. This is the run. You know what? I should have tried some bombs around that thing that I was just at, where there was a secret there that I couldn't find. I didn't try looking around for any potential bombables. Man, this place is big. There's a lot of stuff here. So let's see, if I don't go that little way, we've got this way, but it's locked. Whoops. Ooh, the extra day. Have I been here before? Some of this stuff is looking a little familiar. Oh, and it's only when you clear a room out that it shows you where the secrets are? I like that. Okay, yeah, I've been here before. This was probably... Okay, I don't know. But yes, now I definitely recognize it.
Data recorded. Restoration sequence activated. Sequence complete. Process successful.
Oh, right, but there's a bunch of grapple beam stuff that I had to do. Okay, if I just keep shooting him in the face when he's like that, he just dies. Okay, great. Man, this wave beam is fantastic. And it makes sense, too. Check it out. So you shoot this guy in the face, and then his mouth is all full of ice. And ice is transparent, so the wave beam can go into that. So I'm just shooting directly into his throat. So it makes a lot of sense that that would just kick the shit out of him. Whoops. Ugh. There we go. We can now access this. Wait, that's just a different place. Where'd the secret go? There's an item I can get from one of these. Were there 2 grapple beam points or something? Okay, it's closer to this one. It's just right. Wait a minute. Is it just right here? Oh my gosh, are you telling me I didn't need the grapple beam to get this secret? Oh man. You don't need the grapple beam for this one. It's just they put a secret right next to a grapple beam point when you don't have the grapple beam yet. You're like, oh, I need the grapple beam for that. That's great. And then it's like you start grappling around and you forget that you might forget that the secret, you were even looking for it because you access a new door. Where are we going? Okay. Whoop. These things gave me so much trouble earlier. I'm not letting them get away. When you can't do, because you had no idea it existed until after you completed the only quest line it was available during. Oh. Okay, so it sounds like you only have 2 side quests left. Really, because 2 of them you can't do, 1 has failed and 1 has passed by. Ah, alright.
Process successful.
Oh shit, it's like a shell of that thing that I kept fighting. Or is it? Actually, no, that looks different. That looks like Ridley, kinda. Another super missile door. Energy tank. I think that's a full energy tank. It is. Not just an energy fart. Ooh, and an Excel charge. Nice. Perfect.
Get out the way! Man, can't see a thing in here. We gotta clear out. Where's the exit at?
You'd think that they would have, some proper night vision.
Duck. This ain't good. Well, only one thing to do, huh? Let's tear this thing up.
Wait, Anthony. Leave this one to me. Don't waste your plasma.
Oh. It's a familiar shape indeed. Even in the story of Metroid it is, which makes this next cutscene really weird. Oh, right, I probably have to scan it.
Samus, blast the eruption port to get the magma flowing.
Oh, yeah? Is that this thing? Please? Oh my gosh, the game won't let me do anything else? And I can't lock onto that thing? There's got to be another one for me to lock onto.
Use your super missiles.
Okay. Boop. Okay, well, now that's happening. I don't even know where this eruption port is. There we go. Boom, super missile. And suddenly it's a pre-rendered cutscene. Apparently there's something in the manga or something that makes this cutscene make more sense, but that's stupid. Somebody told me that at least.
Samus, do you copy?
The problem is,
Samus!
she already fought Ridley
Samus,
in
your plasma
Metroid 1.
What's your
I'll let the cutscene finish. This is all very alien-y.
Man,
it seems.
You got no stop. I think I gotta teach you a lesson about settlement. Come on!
Anthony! Don't do it!
All right. So two things I hated about this cutscene is, first of all, in the original Metroid, you fight Ridley, and so okay, maybe it's surprising because you didn't expect Ridley to be back. However, in Zero Mission, which is, you know, part of original. By the way, I love that he's doing the Super Metroid attack with the tail. Like this is a great boss battle. Don't get me wrong. This boss battle is fucking fantastic. The thing that I hate is that cutscene. She acts like she's never seen Ridley come back before. But we've already seen Ridley come back in Super Metroid. And we've even seen Meta Ridley in Metroid Zero Mission. And you know what? I'm not sure if Prime takes place. I think it does before this also. So she's seen Meta Ridley twice. Like, it doesn't really make sense for her to be so afraid of Ridley when he comes back. That's all. That's what takes me out of it for that cutscene. That's a really cool attack. Alright, I gotta scan him. There we go. It's also a very hard boss battle, which is really sweet. Oh, I said that there were two things I didn't like about that cutscene. The other thing is that you didn't see Anthony go into the lava, so it's really obvious that he's probably not dead. Like, spoilers, but you didn't see him go into the lava. There's a part earlier where you saw another person go into lava, and they showed it. I think that happened, right? Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay, so now he's like glowy and I can't beam him. Can I super missile him, I wonder? Uh-oh. Oh, I do love how cool that attack looks. Right. A more here we go again kind of thing. Instead of, oh, I'm symbolically being represented as a child in this cutscene for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna die here. This fight is really hard, and I do love that. Oh, right, but you can concentrate. I forgot about that in this game. Oop! Oop! This guy probably won't give me the chance. Yeah. Yeah, first run, this definitely took me a few tries. Okay, here we go. That's not a good start to the fight. Yeah, Ridley is sweet. I mean, he's like a big dragon. He's awesome. I really like Kraid, though. I think Kraid is a bit more unique, and he's huge. I like Kraid a lot. Oh! I stunned him? Boom! Oh, sweet! Well, shit. How did that happen? I'm not sure what exactly I did right. Okay, so when Ridley is in, like, turbocharge form like this, what do you do? Do you get him with a super missile? Nice. Oh! I thought I had stunned him, but I guess not. I just put him back into vulnerable phase. Oh, I tried to get away from that. Oh! What was that signifying? Okay, so now he's in super form. Yes. And I jumped over the thing down here. I keep thinking that's gonna stun him though, and it doesn't. Oh, shit. Boom! You've been told Kraid's female? Oh, I haven't heard that. That'd be kind of interesting though. It's kind of like Gertie in The Binding of Isaac is female. And you wouldn't expect it just because it's like a huge, gross thing. Yeah. Yeah, don't double tap him or anything. It's not like his health bar didn't completely go down or anything during that boss fight. Oh, clever.
I wondered if Anthony was conscious as he hit bottom. Unbearable thoughts welled up in me, making me want to get as far away as I could. I regretted not being able to protect him. And I regretted thinking, even for a moment, that he would betray me, or fail to come to my aid at the expense of his own safety.
All right. Thread that needle. Yeah, so, like, at the end of that fight, his health bar didn't hit bottom. I was paying attention to it. But then she just walks up to him and is like, oh, yeah, he's probably dead. Oh, right, we can do these now. Wait a minute. How far back is this gonna send me? Ooh! Did not expect that. Oop. Okay. I really think that there is a place here to use the super missiles now. And perhaps it's back here. Oh wait, but this door is locked. So you have to super missile out of here. And then that brings you here, where there is interestingly not a super missile thing. There is just this. Yo, you doubt that he's dead after that cutscene where he didn't die? And he clearly escaped? Well, the thing is, even if you do kill Ridley, the space pirates bring him back. It's happened multiple times. That's what meta Ridley is, right? Okay, what's the deal with this? Did I not shoot this thing yet? Oh my gosh. I thought that I had been here before, and that it was already charged. My bad. I love the look of this when it happens. Okay, so where did that spit me out? I see. I feel like I have pretty much... I think I have like all of the power-ups now though. So, like we're running around with plasma beam, super missiles. We've got it all. So now I really got to start getting these secrets. I mean, the only thing that we don't have now is power bombs. Speaking of power bombs, spoilers. Oh wait, it tells you that if you look at these. Weird. Okay. I thought that was kind of like a secret thing. Yeah. Energy fart. And that one got me a new tank. Okay, what's next? There's that one. Let's try and get it. Right, destroy him with nothing left. It'll be like, oh yeah, the space pirates, I don't know, they were able to recover his shadow from the fight and rebuilt him from the DNA they found in that. It's like, oh, fuck you guys. Why don't you make a new boss instead of keep resurrecting this one that never seems to work? Alright, so I guess that's as far as I can come back this way, which is a little lame. Oh my gosh, this plasma beam is very powerful though.
Something was gnawing at me. Communication with Adam had ceased. From the deleter's point of view, Adam would represent the largest threat.
Why does she call him the deleter?
Without
Where did she come up with that and why?
But it was Adam Malkovich.
There's a traitor among
He
us.
wouldn't go down easily.
I decided to call him the deleter.
And Adam would already know about the deleter. So there's no way he would let his guard down. If that was the case, then why couldn't I reach him? What did he think of the unfolding situation? And what was he planning to do next?
Oh, did you miss the deleter, Crow?
My racing thoughts started to frustrate me.
There was an implication by another character that somebody among the Galactic Federation is a traitor. And Samus has decided to call this person the deleter. And let's just slowly follow him here without actually following him.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
There's some serious story happening here, though. Yep, well, you lost him already. I guess there's only one way to go from here. Phew! Oh, I love it. Yeah, Crow, I know. Like, the moment she said it, it was just like, what? Why call him the deleter? Where did you come up with that? And why? Oh, geez. Okay. So these guys should be not a problem now with the plasma beam, I hope, except it's just, they are kind of ruining my day here. Let's just... Whoop! Hey there, Psycrab! Good to see you. Now the wave beam goes through transparent things. So I wonder if there's like something I'm supposed to shoot. With the wave beam to get this grapple point into a spot where I can use it. I'm not sure. Oh. Tired and sore. I wish you a swift recovery. Oh man. It is nice going back through this old place because it really like shows you just how powerful the plasma beam is. And what's this? A grapple point? Oh, to get back up there, I get it. Whoop, whoop. Ah, this old part. Oh no, the thing's been shot up that allows me to raise the bridge.
Any objections, Adam?
And there's your little moment where you get the space jump. And the screw attack just to be a badass. Alright. Screw attack! Yeah! My favorite thing in the entire world we have now. Don't make me save. I'm doing very well, Psycrep. Thank you for asking. Oh.
I'm not a member of the Galactic Federation. I came here because I intercepted the distress call. I'm a bounty hunter. And I know that something is after you. Please, you must believe me. Thank you. I'm Samus Aran. What's your name?
Madeline Bergman.
Oh shit, she was in charge of the bio research!
Behind closed doors, the Galactic Federation was trying to create a special forces unit composed of bioweapons. In order to make it happen, they were attempting to create an organization modeled after the space pirates.
That's what I've been saying.
With the Zebesians at the center. But because of a certain presence, the life forms became ferocious. We were no longer able to control them.
By a certain presence, she must have meant Ridley. So you sent out the distress signal, even though it endangered your life?
I had to. I felt there was a real danger here, that if left as is, the Zebesians would continue to evolve and resurrect as real space pirates.
If that danger was real, then the risk of withholding information to protect herself was too great, clearly. And yet, wasn't she the one who set the facility's system to self-destruct? In silence, I praised her courage and sense of responsibility. At the same time, her argument had some holes. Say that the Zebesians, under Ridley's influence, became super aggressive. Would that really lead to the resurrection of the space pirates? Without a malicious force to lead them down that path, wouldn't they continue to merely follow their instincts, ultimately becoming no more than a swarm of feral creatures? Regardless, it was clear that the Galactic Federation was ready to consign their enormous mistake to oblivion. And that's why they sent a deleter. And as for Madeline and others who knew the secret? But wait, There was another inconsistency in her story. Why go to such lengths at all? With just a small flexing of the Galactic Federation's military force, they should have been able to destroy a facility of this scope with ease. So why didn't they?
Actually, there was an even more dangerous plan. Come with me.
What? That's not possible. The Metroids were terminated along with Zebes. Yes. And the last of them, the baby, met its end above my head.
You're Samus Aran, right? The one who annihilated the space pirates? Metroid remnants were attached to your suit when you returned from Zebes. They were reproduced from a piece of cell structure salvaged by the Federation, and they are in this facility.
I gave your suit a polish so you'd be at least somewhat presentable.
And Ridley in the same way.
At first, no one thought that the creature was Ridley. They didn't think it had potential as a bioweapon at all. They raised it like a pet, calling it Little Birdie. Until one day, it attacked one of the researchers and got away. Ridley had played dead and lured the scientist into his cage. What was left? It was a horrible sight.
But in order to control Metroids, you need Mother Brain's telepathy. You don't. You didn't recreate a Mother Brain clone, did you?
It's artificial intelligence. We developed an AI program that would reproduce Mother Brain's thought processes. We called it MB.
But it was just a program. It wasn't the Mother herself.
MB evolved as it communicated with the Metroids. It appears as though it began to become self-aware, much like the original Mother Brain. It's really quite remarkable.
That's when it became clear to me just why Madeline was so afraid of the space pirate's resurrection. It wasn't that her story had holes in it. Through the holes were glimpses of the danger that was right before her eyes. If everything she said was true, where are the Metroids and MB?
Tiki Panda auto
They're
hosting.
in an area called Sector
That's a name I recognize.
It's a unit that doesn't appear.
Oh
in
shit,
any of
White
our
Mage
map
Becky,
data.
I didn't even see you there. Hi, hello.
It's a place like Turian, where we propagate and raise Metroids.
I began to see what the worst-case scenario would look like. The ultimate weapon, the Metroid, would be mass-produced, and as soon as an AI that could control them was developed,
And an auto
the
host
plan
from
to
White Mage
create
Becky
a
as well.
special
Oh my
forces
gosh.
unit modeled after the space pirates was replaced. But as the AI called MB spun out of control, the facility became a place much like the planet Zebes. If the situation were left alone, galactic society would be put
Yeah,
in
it's a really it's a really good
Even
game.
the ringleaders of the operation
It does.
wanted
It
to
starts
avoid
out awful,
they still wanted
but
the
man, it
Metroids.
gets real good.
that, and that's why they decided to capture the Metroids contained in Sector 0 and delete the rest of the facility, including the space pirates, Ridley, and everyone who knew the secret. But before the ringleaders could act, Adam appeared. Adam might have known or suspected the truth about the facility from the beginning. Regardless, since the ringleaders were members of the Galactic Federation, they could no longer act recklessly. And so a deleter was installed as a member of Adam's team to destroy evidence and plan each subsequent move.
Samus, stop saying deleter. You're the only person who calls him that.
Must have disrupted the Galactic Federation's plans.
Everyone else calls him the Eraser. We all know. We've all seen the Eraser. It's just the Eraser. Calling it the deleter doesn't make it more clever.
Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you. You're safe.
Does that CO happen to be Commander Adam Malkovich?
Draco, thanks for freaking out with the Retro Bros! You guys, you've come in at a very story-heavy time.
The real leader of this operation is Commander Malkovich. I can't believe that he's here.
Stay here until I return.
Never played this one? Yeah, a lot of people haven't, or they've played the first hour, which is terrible, and they've quit playing because the first hour is terrible. But it gets real good. This is my second playthrough of it. Oh no! Alright, it looks like we're playing a video game again. Great. So what the hell is happening here? We need to like get all the way back to where Adam is in the main sector. But there might be a couple more places for me to go. Oh right, we have the screw attack and space jump now. Wee! Woo! 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 Yeah, yeah! Uh-oh. There we go. Boom! Oh, get screw attacked! Yeah! Yeah! I love the screw attack so much. Wait a minute, though. Okay, if there's another enemy, they must be over here. Yeah, yeah! Thanks for the host, Psycrab. Okay, it looks like we're not going to be able to get out of this place. They really want us to go do the story, I guess. A new one or a remake of Super Metroid. I wouldn't like a remake of Super Metroid because that game is perfect and there's no reason to remake it. But I would love another Metroid game like this one, but without the shitty characterization of Samus and stuff. Like, and without just like, yeah, just like the boring way she talks and stuff. If they would do one like this with a proper like, the thing is, the story of this one gets fine. Where they're going with it, with, like, Galactic Federation resurrection of the space pirates as a bioweapon and stuff, like, that's fine. You know what it's like? Remember how I've been saying that this game goes all Resident Evil at the end? This is what I'm talking about. Like, the story of this one goes super Resident Evil at the end. And yeah, so the story of this one's fine. It's just all the beginning stuff about Samus talking about her childhood that sucks. I had a dream once that they made another Metroid game, and it was like this one, and it was on the DS. I'm just trying to screw attack this guy, and he doesn't seem to even know what to do about it. Oh wait. Okay, he figured it out at one point. Okay, I guess I have to... I'm just trying to cheeseball these guys a little bit with the screw attack. Oh, got that one. Oh, geez. Okay, that's not happening. Another good Prime would be really good too, absolutely. Yeah, if they made another good... See, the way I see it... Oh, right. We can totally Shine Spark here now. I forgot about that. The way I see it, you know, there's basically 3 major types of Metroid games now. We've got 2D Metroid games, we've got 3D first-person Metroid games, and then we've got one that's like this. And I would love, and all 3 of them are very well represented by, you know, Super Metroid being the best of the 2Ds, Metroid Prime 2, in my opinion, being the best of the 3D first-person ones, and then this one by default being the best of its type. And yeah, I would love another of any of these, of any of the different styles. Yeah, so this game, the thing that it does with the motion controls that's bad is that in order to fire, so mostly you play the game sideways, and you play it basically like NES controls. It's just D-pad A and B, right? Which is 1 and 2, but whatever. But to fire a missile, like if I want to missile one of these gamers, you have to point at the screen and fire missiles that way. That sucks. I really don't like that. But whatever, you get kind of used to it. But still, I would much prefer a game that wasn't like that. You once had a dream you were playing ESO and you woke up and cried? Oh shit. Oh, it's this thing again! Okay, I thought that this thing was what grew into Ridley. But I guess not, because now we're fighting it again. But now we have a plasma beam. This thing's fucked. Oops. You know, I've had a lot of dreams about a lot of different games, and a weird thing I noticed was, like, I think the most often game that, like, if I dream that I am inside of a game, most often it's, Metal Gear Solid 2, specifically, which is kind of funny. Seeker Missile launches multiple missiles simultaneously. Oh, isn't that Metroid Prime 2 you get Seeker Missiles, right? So that's pretty cool. I wonder if that's useful in here anywhere. Motion, please. I like how the charge beam looks in this one also. It looks the coolest in Prime, of course. But in this one it looks pretty cool that the front opens up like that. But man, when I was a kid and I played Metroid Prime on GameCube for the first time, and you charge up a beam and the gun like spreads out, oh man, it came in my pants a little bit. Just a little bit. I wonder how old I was when I played Metroid Prime the first time. I know it was my brother's GameCube, and I only rented the game from Blockbuster, which means that my parents probably rented it for me. Wait, why is it telling me to go to Sector 2? So this is a little un-Metroidy, where it's like I'm supposed to go to a specific spot right now, and all the doors are locked, and it's just kind of like guiding me along, and I'm like, okay, you know, what is this, Metroid Fusion? Oh, yeah, the random family member thing. I know how that is. Okay, so this is the... Yeah, I was gonna say, this is the cold place. Oh, look at that. That's right, that's right. I have super missiles now. Bip. Nega Shane, thank you for the auto host. Who is this person that's auto hosting? I don't even know that name. I saw an auto host during that big cutscene from Tiki Panda though. I know that guy from I've seen him stream Popper Magic, which was cool. Alright, so we gotta find out where the super missile door is. Oh, hang on. This has to be a good spot, right? Yes? Okay, great. Let's get all the way to the right. Take! How does this compare to the others for me? I think it's one of the best Metroid games. What? What did I hit there? I'm just trying to do this for fun. I must have Shine Sparked too late and I just hit something close to the thing. But yeah, this is not my first playthrough. This is my second playthrough of this game because... Oh yeah, from my first playthrough I remember it being one of the best ones. And yeah, I think it's definitely holding up second time through. It just hits this really great stride at one point where it's just super fun all the time. Alright, this guy is... Oh, this guy doesn't even know what's gonna hit him now that I have this plasma beam. Boom! Grab battle. Take is our famous, yeah, and that was the thing, Tycoon, is that I was, you know, I was playing through the entire Metroid series, and everybody, the whole time that I was getting, like, new viewers and stuff, and people coming in to see Metroid, they just kept saying, "You're not gonna play M, or Other M, are you? Oh, bleh. Oh, Other M literally gave me cancer," and stuff. And it's like, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna play it, and we'll see. And yes, it gave me cancer, but it was also really good. Don't. Oh wait, this is the first Seeker. Whoop, bop. There we go. Seeker missile door, I guess. I don't even remember that happening. Chapter reviews on Bleach. At least I got the double whammy. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about this part. Okay. Yup. Totally forgot about this part. I hope you guys are ready for this shit. Oh, fuck, dude. So there's a secret here, apparently. Okay, I see it. It's back here. Yeah. Oh. So what is this? Chapter reviews on Bleach. When someone would ask him if he were in the show or whatever, he'd tell them, "You're not guaranteed to have any sort of relevance to the plot or anything, and chances are you just end up as some random person." Is there a part of a conversation that I missed? And also, what are you saying? That in Bleach, characters generally end up not really being important in the long run? That's because, oh wait, no, never mind. I shouldn't say anything. I don't really know much about Bleach. I watched the first few... I watched, like, the first season of Bleach when I was 15 years old, and it was first being aired in the US. Oh boy. But then I remember missing a few episodes and coming back in on the second season. Oh, wait, no! I watched some of the second season also. I don't remember how much of that show I ended up watching, but I remember missing like 10 episodes or maybe I probably missed like a whole season. And I came back and it was just like, what the fuck is going on? This looks like a completely different show. Which is fine. That's kind of good that a show can go places, you know. But from what I've heard, that show goes places in a not great way, where they don't wait for more chapters of the manga to come out, they just make new story arcs for the anime. Oh, wow, look, check it out. Like, I can barely space jump here. Because the gravity's really tough. This is sweet. And this weird visual effect that's like dragging down, I think it does a really good job portraying what it's supposed to. So yeah, can't get that yet. Let's try and space jump this thing, or screw attack it, I mean. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's just get up here. Gah! Okay, so I think it looks like right here I'm supposed to whoop and just like really maintain my space jump. Yeah. And then it looks like here I can go either way. This way is probably a secret. Don't bother, Psycrab, it's not worth it. Okay, looks like I might have to do that later. Oop, that was weird with the controls. Not as many as an SAO. What's SAO? Oh, hey, look at that. Buh. Yeah. It's like you can jump around all fun and then you hit this part and it's like, buh. Oh, fuck. Whee. Ugh. Oh, Sword Art Online, okay. I've never seen Sword Art Online. I really like the art of it though, the art style. Alright, fine. I don't like this where they make you stop and save. Sword Art Online is pretty short though, isn't it? I mean, how many? Oh, Sector 0. Like, how many episodes are there actually of Sword Art Online, and is it still going? And I don't mean is it still going in, like, another form. Like, now there's Sword Art Online Super Hyper, you know, whatever, like some other series. I don't mean that. I mean the original series. Oh shit, is that the gravity drive? Oh no! I hope you guys played Metroid Fusion. Remember the shitty boss in Metroid Fusion? Oh my gosh, did you see that? The missile just like fell down because it was pulled by gravity. That is so cool. Also camera, please. Oh, wow. You can just barely jump over that. Okay. Whoop! Yeah. Nice. Okay, so now we froze its gravity drive, so we can pump super missiles into its face. Yes. No. Boom. Oh my. Oh my. It's probably bad to be down here. Whoa! Man, I think it's great that they were able to take the shitty boss from Metroid Fusion and make it a real boss in this game that's actually fun to fight. Except I gotta get up to this grapple beam and get back up onto something that I can... Oh, I'm out of missiles. Let's get those babies back. Alright, look this way, you dumb idiot. Oh! I do hate that it's like changing my camera angle there when it shouldn't be. Yes! It's really cool to have to do these like dodging maneuvers in this high gravity. Oh, yep. Oh no. Boom! Yeah, remember that stupid thing? Thanks, Metroid Fusion. It's a really cool boss in this one, but why does it look so fucking stupid? Alright. Whoops. I was reading chat and I screwed up my platforming. Okay then. Now that that's over with. That was a weird transition back to gameplay. Foot spikes look hazardous. What was that thing in The Simpsons that one time where, like, someone had to get kicked in the ass for some reason, and the guy to do it was coming out, like, and he had this one huge heavy boot, and you could hear him approaching, like, boom! Boom! Oh, man. It's so not funny when I just explain it, but I remember it being hilarious. Like, just so dumb and absurd. I wish The Simpsons was available for viewing in an easier format than, nothing. Look at this Dutch-ass angle. Oh. No. Oh, it's like... just launching her back into these fucking discussions of her past. Yes, this happened in Super Metroid and it was awesome. The Australia episode, yes, thank you, Take. For some reason I thought you were a Simpsons expert. Oh, it was a Google thing, okay. Listen to how cute this little Metroid is. Oh. Oh no. That wasn't very cute.
Samus, can you hear my voice?
I read you loud and clear, Adam.
You know what lies up ahead. The Metroids and the artificial intelligence that controls them. The fruit of the Galactic Federation's twisted project.
Yes. So why did you shoot me?
You can't destroy these Metroids.
What do you mean?
Sector Zero Metroids most likely can't be frozen.
What are you talking about?
There's a strong likelihood that the Metroid's mortal weakness, the vulnerability to cold, has been overcome through genetic manipulation. And if that's true, there's no way you can destroy them.
But that baby earlier, the infant Metroid, you were able to freeze it.
True. My guess is that it was
Hey there, Hulk
because it was
Holmes.
still in a larval stage. But who can say? One thing's for certain. They're definitely propagating Metroids. Developing bioweapons with an obvious and fatal flaw would be suicide. It's hard to imagine the military mass-producing defective weapons. Then again, none of this makes sense. Metroids are lethal. Their extinction was a wise decision. And now, since no one has the technology to defeat them, they cannot be allowed to exist.
Hang on, Adam. First, I need to know why you're credited as the creator of the Metroid Military Program Report.
I received the request to write the report from Galactic Federation headquarters. In that report, I outlined the potential dangers of such a program and explained categorically why it shouldn't be attempted. HQ listened, but a small group within the Federation co-opted my report for its own purposes. Samus,
I'm doing pretty well. I guess this is one
You'll
of
be
those
fully
longer ones
recovered
where I
soon.
should be gone.
I have several missions for you. This facility appears to be on an intercept course with Galactic Federation HQ. If what Madeline Bergman said is correct, there's a distinct possibility that this is the start of an attack by MB against the Federation. One way or another, some sort of attack is clearly imminent. You have to find a way to divert the ship off its intercept course. I've located a survivor in room MW, toward the rear of the Bioweapon Research Center. Whoever it is will be a key witness. Secure the survivor's safety, and defeat Ridley. He's as much of a threat as the Metroids. And one last word of warning. Madeline Bergman is no ally.
Hold on, Adam. What are you planning to do with the Metroids?
This
here in
cutscene's
Sector
weird
Zero?
too because it's like, why is she still
Leave it to me.
crippled?
I'll deal with this place.
it makes...
You have a plan for dealing with Metroids that can't be frozen?
To have her heaving and hoving, this whole
Sector Zero
cutscene
has a
is
self-destruct
weird.
protocol. If the sector receives a significant amount of damage, the unit is programmed to detach and self-destruct. A powerful explosion will eliminate the Metroids and MB without leaving a trace.
Don't you dare, Adam. Let me go in. I'm the only one who has a shot against the Metroids. We have to take the chance. Please, Adam. You have to trust me. You have to trust me. Just give me a chance.
Samus, I wish I could battle Ridley, but I can't. Unlike you, I'm no galactic savior. I'm merely human. But I can save you. You should be completely healed soon. There isn't much time. We both need to get started on our missions. I'm sorry for getting a little rough with you. Good luck, Samus.
Like, yeah, I just feel like this whole thing is contrived where it's like, why is she crippled? Why doesn't her suit work? It doesn't really make sense. He shot her like one time in the back or something. And that was fucking 20 minutes ago.
No objections. Right, lady?
Alright, see you, Hulk Holmes. Yeah, I guess I realized the... Adam isn't even handsome. Yeah, he's not like that other guy in the Galactic Federation that looks like David Bowie. Or the other one that looks like Freddie Mercury. Or that other one that sounds like Samuel L. Jackson.
Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit. Emergency in Sector 0. Disengaging unit.
Right. Yeah, Psycrab, that's the reason, and that's why, like, now that he's gone, she magically, it looks fine.
Adam vanished. My best friend.
It's,
the person who understood me best.
It kind of makes the whole cutscene weird, though, that she's like...
I had.
She's like heaving and
Thoughts swirled through my head. I couldn't come to grips with what had happened.
And stumbling around.
Such a cruel way to say goodbye. I was the only one who witnessed Adam's last moment, and though it shook me, I was calmer than I usually am. I think Adam granted me that Eye of the Storm clarity, his final gift to me. There was no time for me to grieve his death, but there was time for me to say, Adam, thank you. Leave the rest to me.
Yeah. Alright, so now we gotta do some other thing. It had to load. Alright. Boom! Get screw attacked! Oh, screw attack! Screw attack! Hi, also, by the way. Oh, no! Wait a minute. Ah, the gravity suit. Negates effective liquid and supergravity, and further reduces enemy attack damage. It's kind of weird though, it's not a gravity suit in this one. That's why, like, I didn't remember her ever being in purple in this one. And I guess it's because she just gets a purple glow while her suit is gravitying out. Love the music. Something like that. Alright, have a good sleep, Psycrab. Phew. Why not just make the suit purple? Ah, hang on. Okay, is there secrets? There are secrets. Should have said, are there secrets? What was that? This is nothing? Alright. Hey look, this thing's back. Pop, 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 pop. Oh no, he didn't like that. I pissed him off a little bit. However, now we have gravity features, so he can't fuck with me with the gravity anymore. Oh yeah, now we can just kick the shit out of him. Whoop. There we go. Good old-fashioned super missile does the trick. However, am I going to be able to... Just having trouble targeting his face. I guess I must have been too far away. Gah! Super missile! Super missile! Super missile! Yeah! Alright. This time he's probably dead, right? Yeah. Is this where there's stuff? Next spot? So yeah, now there was this whole area where we were upside down half the time. But now we won't be. So how about that? Which means I gotta come up here. hit this thing now. So I wasn't able to get that before with the high gravity. And then there's... What? It's weird that you can still hear the gravity. Wow, my throat... coughing a lot. Also, I've been meaning to go get another Soylent for a really long time. Oh yeah, it was just this thing that I couldn't access before. And it's, what is this, an energy part? Oh, an E recovery tank. Nice. Those are good. Oh, yeah. What? Wait, what is happening now? Was there a secret to be found there? No, okay. Let's just keep going. It's a little quiet around here. The sound is not traveling very well through the high gravity. Just keep shooting, just keep shooting. Oh, beautiful. And, yep, nothing else around there. Oh, I hit the wrong direction there. Wouldn't have gone very far anyway. Oh, oh, okay. Now, is this the part? Is the whole map going to be opened up for me now? Because I'm just supposed to go back to the main sector? Let's see. Let's see if I can hit these spots. So we got to turn right here. This way. Wait a minute, this is where we came from. No, it's not. Oh, it's so good! They designed the level to do that! Okay. I'm going to be going in and out of my map quite a bit here, probably. You know what, though? Maybe I should just be going straight for the exit. Oh, well. This is still kind of the right direction. Oh, hey, remember these guys? They were kind of tough. We can just screw attack them now. Yeah. Screw attack! Oh, there's a step there. Wait. Oh, right. Wait, is the camera perspective, like, different than it used to be? No way. Oh, wow. Okay, I kicked the shit out of that guy. Now, is this what I think it is? Yes. This is a part where we need to run back through here. And then back. And we're able to go... Right? And get up somewhere? Get up somewhere good? Maybe not. At least we'll be able to go in here now, I think. And then, is that a... Ooh, is that a grapple spot? No, it's just a beam of light. The grapple doesn't matter, though, because we should be able to just get across like this. Yes. Perfect. Oh, I bet I can kill this thing now, too. Oh, jeez. Get out of here with that. There we go. Blasted him into the water. Oh, but there's... Wait, what is this? Does this mean it's not charged or it is charged? It is charged. Alright, whatever. Let's go. We took the scenic route back around, but it was fun. It's weird that I say route sometimes and routes other. Most of the time I say route. Especially at work, you know, routers, IP routing. Ah! Get him! Oh, well, hey there, 2 minutes. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I really should go get another drink, another Soylent. Oh, I've only had one today.
The main sector.
I think this will be the right time. I gotta be back in like 5 seconds here. It'll be more like 1 minute. So yeah, give me a minute, please. Ooh. Oh. Alright, so we are back. Yes, yes. Alright, there we are. And let's continue. Well, I should probably actually get going on this thing. My robot food. Ah. My fuel canister. Whoops. Okay.
This elevator is bound for Sector 1.
All right. Bioweapon Research Center. That sounds about right. Phew! This environment looks really great. This is a darn good looking Wii game. Oh, hey, look at that. This grapple point is now up higher? Or maybe I just wasn't looking from the right direction before? What is this thing? Oh, weird. It's like the first time I've seen one operate like that. Had to load a bit, alright. And then I think, isn't this the, where all those Venus flytrap plants were? Oh my god. Thank you, Draco. I'm the worst. I am the worst person about that. Oh shit. Game is also very loud. Oh my god, I do that all the time. But yeah, I was just saying this, this like floral planty area just looks super, super good, I think. Like, the Wii had a lot more power than people gave it credit for. Not that it was a super powerful system, but like, the problem was that most companies just... most companies just didn't utilize the Wii's hardware, and they just ported PS2 games to it. Right, okay, so we gotta like... I don't remember... Okay, is that how you do it in this one? Okay, got it. The way that you do bomb jumps in this one is weird. I guess you lay a bomb, and then... Oh, I haven't been here since the grapple beam yet. You lay a bomb, and then jump, and be in the air as it explodes. Is this a full energy tank? Nope. Okay. I can never tell the difference between the energy tanks and the parts. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you blow up those things from doing that. Cool. There were like... before there were spiky things you had to jump over there, but I guess if you're speed boosting, you just kill them. That is sweet. Alright, so now that's open up there. I gotta figure out the way to actually get up there, though. Looks like... So we can get up there somehow, and we can probably space jump from there. So how to get here is the question. I think I see the path. Yes, right here. Oh, right. There was like a thing you had to blow up. I remember this spot. There we go. So now onwards. Back to the plan. Yeah, just look how detailed this place is. I love it. Okay. So we could climb up this big thing, but I have a feeling that we can just do something way cooler. Like go pew! Aww. Alright, fine. We'll run up this way. We have screw attack now, so it should be fun to destroy these things. These vines. Oh, what?! Alright, get the fuck out of here. Whoa! Okay, at least it didn't launch me off the whole platform. There we go. Wait. I don't think I'm supposed to jump down here, am I? Whoa. Oh, screw attack all of them. Yes. Because this goes... Wait, no, that is correct. Okay, I wasn't really sure where I was going here. Boom. Yeah. Screw attack. I wonder where my girlfriend is. She's usually home from work by now. Maybe she went to the store. She probably went to the store. We need a couple things. Ooh, I'm gonna shine spark this. I don't want to space jump it. All right, let's see if there's enough room. Come on. Boom! Yes! Oh, it doesn't quite work. What the hell is this? Huh. Oh, I'm a little disappointed that that's not far enough. Oh, but look at that. There is a secret. Somewhere around here. I have a feeling it's this. Either a way to open that up, or like you have to power bomb it. You know, once we get the power bomb. Whew. Ridley is still all fucked up from that last fight. Oh. Something even bigger than Ridley. Yeah, let's hit the save. This is new territory. Oh. Man, this plasma beam is very strong. Alright, there's a dead body here. It's always pretty easy to figure out what you're supposed to look at. Oh, Freddie Mercury! Oh, also, I forgot to... Hi. Hello, I'm here too still. Okay, so we got a couple different places to go. This is our new area. Bioweapon Research Center. Yeah. What is this? Closed. We'll take the obvious door first. Wait, it's an elevator? No, get me out of there. Oh. Oh, there's stuff there in the way. I wanted to blast up here. Hey, missile tank. Is that what's in here? Oh, nope, they locked me in. Missile jam. Missile jam. Oh, we can just screw attack them though. Oh, screw attack. Screw attack OP. Now, if only there was a way to get through the game without it. Like, to have somebody miss it and have to have a much harder time with that fight. This game would be better if it had that kind of stuff going on. Super Metroid is like the only one I feel like where you can just miss stuff. And the original Metroid. I didn't get the Varia suit the first time I did the original Metroid. And boy, oh boy, was the mother brain hard without the Varia suit. All it does in that one, though, is reduces damage. But it's by half.
Ridley.
Oh, shit. Ridley's all fucked up. Oh wait, this is where we came in from. Okay. What? Why did it go that way? I guess because the camera's at an angle? Alright. I want to do something stupid. I just want to try something. Let's get running. And let's get the fuck out of here. Peace! Aww. It's the... I forgot about this. Check it out, guys. It's the SpaghettiOs from, what are these called? Metroid. I'm pretty sure these enemies are, written out in the original book. No, it's not those. Rinka. These fireball creatures suddenly appear in the last scene. Lots of them appear, but they are not very strong. So that's what the original Metroid book has to say about these things. They're called Rinka. I always call them SpaghettiOs. I totally forgot that they make a cameo in this game. Check it out. How fucking cool is that? And they look so cool. Alright, is this a seeker missile thing? Yep. Blammo. What? Okay. And I was also wondering if another door had opened because there's like blinking doors. They did open after I powered up the facility, didn't they? Let's have a look. No! Oh, I thought these might have opened once I powered up that thing. But that's fine. Makes sense. These things aren't shooting rings anymore, though? Why not? Are you guys excited for that movie Rings? Long-awaited sequel to the movie The Ring? Wasn't The Ring... I never saw The Ring. It had that little girl in it, that's all. It was about some little girl that like came out of the TV or something. If you watch this VHS tape, is that what it was? That's kind of a cool idea. In fact, that's a very cool idea. I think that was one of the first times, though. I think that might be the first time I remember seeing a trailer for a horror movie that was rated PG-13, and I thought that was weird. It's like letting me look in these. I don't remember if this is a thing you're supposed to do or not. You probably are. I bet one of them has Madeline Bergman in it. Oh, it's gonna be one of these though, because it's easier to look into. Yep, there she is. Oh wait, no, it's not her. Oh, is this the other M?
No, you got it wrong.
Stay away! Stay away!
You have to calm down.
Hi. Were you at the store?
No.
Well, where were you?
At work.
You worked late?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I missed what this person did. Uh-uh. I don't eat food anymore.
So tiny. Yeah, get to it.
Wait. Metroid eggs. It can't be.
Oh no. Oh no. I hope you guys played Metroid 2. Oh jeez. Oh no, Metroid on me. It's the Metroid Queen! Final boss of Metroid 2. How do you like that? I can't seem to... Oh? Did the Metroid Queen just freeze that thing? Oh no, you're just supposed to shoot regular shots at these things to freeze them. And then you can, boom, you can blast them. Oh, they do take more than one hit? 2, 3. 3 missiles. Oh shit. Hey there, computer geek. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen you around. Okay, so we gotta just freeze these things, keep these ones frozen. While we freeze the rest of them. Oh, but then the queen just like unfroze a bunch of them? Okay. Well then please stop aiming at the ones that are not frozen yet, so that I may destroy them with missiles. Okay, I don't... Oh, wait, we can screw attack them. I'm not sure if this is hurting them. Okay, and then can I please just hit the one that's on the ground? Okay, this is a little weird and wonky and unwieldy. Okay, I feel like I need to like herd them all together. And then like dodge one of them and get a diffusion shot in. I remember this not being a problem at all the first time, I feel like. There. There. Now, just... kill them all. Okay, that was bad timing for the Metroid Queen to do its attack. Oh, damn. Okay, it looks like if I can freeze... Oh, right, you were the one that did that, that thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, now quickly. Yes! Alright, time for phase 2 of the fight. Let's get a health bar going. Boom! Alright. Now we've got enough for super missiles again. Oh, shit. Okay, having a little bit of trouble. Whoop! Oh, couldn't dodge that. Just figuring out exactly what we're doing here. So it doesn't look like I should be shooting plasma at it. Perhaps I just have to find some way to stun it? Or just be charged up and ready when it turns around. There we go. Oh, wow. But that's fine. You just have infinite health in this game as long as you... Okay, come on. Yes. Yes. Okay, I just kicked the shit out of it for a second there. I like that it poops a little bit when it when it hits its head on the wall. You guys remember Metroid 2? I hope so. Oh, oh yeah. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to shoot it in the stomach a bunch. Hold on. Please. And then you grapple inside of it, and here we go. Time for that power bomb. Boom! We laid a power bomb inside of its stomach. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, it flipped the camera on me.
Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer. Stay away from me.
Easy. I won't come any closer until you say so. My name is Samus. I'm an independent bounty hunter. I know the situation here and I know how you must feel. I'm here to secure your safety. May I come closer? What's your role at this facility?
I'm responsible for all operations. My name is Madeline Bergman.
Wait a minute. I met another woman who called herself Madeline Bergman. What's going on here?
What you met was MB. She's an android. She was created with the intellectual data of Mother Brain and consequently developed Mother Brain's consciousness as well.
What?
Oh, could she be the
Federation's
other
foolish
M?
plan. Mother Brain's rampage. Everything that happened here was just as Madeline, or rather MB, had told me. The person who sabotaged the system to stop MB's rampage and sent out the distress call had to be the person standing before me. It had to be Madeline Bergman.
MB was the artificial intelligence originally developed to regenerate and control Space Pirate Special Forces. Because we wanted it to control these special forces through telepathy, we were forced to model its infrastructure after Mother Brain. At that time, MB didn't have a human form. Before long, we started to see the viability of creating Metroid clones. Once we did, MB started to take on her current shape.
But why?
Because we needed the first Metroid hatchling to recognize MB as its mother, she had to take on the form of a living thing.
Why?
With
Why
that
wouldn't
as our
that be how the
theoretical
Mother
basis,
Brain
we were
was
able
then?
to create the ideal relationship with the Metroid. One that wasn't based on dominance or control.
Hey, Crow. Welcome back.
I remember the baby hatching before my eyes. When it attacked Mother Brain in order to save me.
Yeah, I suppose Mother Brain looked
was
like
the
that
result of the kind of
at one
ideal
point.
relationship they were trying to develop with MB. They found the perfect means of control and started propagating Metroids in Sector 0. At the same time, they were conducting genetic manipulation experiments to create unfreezable Metroids. Apparently, the queen I met earlier was the first of these propagated Metroids to mature. They wanted to preserve her as a control specimen, so they had left her genes unaltered. The fact that she'd grow into a queen was something not even Madeline and her team could have predicted. Only special infants had the genetic coding to become queens.
Once our MB was in a human form, she excelled. As an interface between us and them, her skills with personal interaction humanized her to a great extent.
If my theory is correct, this is going to be a groundbreaking multi-system for artificial intelligence.
Her confidence was unwavering, and her ability to learn was greater than we'd expected, but then...
It also makes sense as to why her voice acting was quote-unquote bad.
A nascent sense of herself. She began asserting her own thoughts, and her opinions began to contradict ours. It's quite typical for artificial intelligence to evolve as a result of self-analysis. However, there's no precedent for an AI like MB developing emotions. It's possible that her interactions with the Metroids brought it about, but we don't know for sure.
The newly hatched infant took to her like his mother. And perhaps at that moment, MB began to develop a soul. It was all conjecture, but the idea wouldn't leave my mind.
And that was when we decided to alter her AI.
Welcome back, Hulk Holmes.
A human-like existence, but one without feelings. To make MB less than human, the researchers had to deny her that consciousness. I knew this, but in my heart, I felt sympathy for MB.
On the day we were going to alter MB's program, right before my eyes, I watched her being restrained.
Stop! What are you doing to her?
These orders are from above. Take her away.
Wait!
She reached out to me and asked me for help, but there was nothing I could do.
What's happening?
My presence that day caused a disturbing reaction in her. She was fixated on me.
Madeline had taken to calling MB Melissa. She took the initials MB and told the AI they stood for Melissa Bergman.
It looks great on you.
MB liked that name. It made it sound like Madeline was calling her her daughter. Once she felt abandoned and hunted by that same Madeline, MB telepathically commanded the Special Forces to revolt. The facility fell into complete chaos and suffered widespread damage.
MB was trying to get revenge on the Federation Army, and on us. It's possible all humans have become the target of her hatred.
With the space pirates under her control, she was able to propagate the Metroids in Sector 0, even creating a Queen Metroid. She was well armed and planning her attack on the Galactic Federation. But Adam and I crushed her plan completely. And now, who could guess where she was and what she planned next?
She's backed into a corner. And her hatred is entirely focused on you and me right now. MB! Wait.
Oh, why does it remind me of Resident Evil so much?
Please listen.
Madeline, step back!
I mean, we were wrong. It's all over.
Madeline!
I was not wrong.
Why does Sama sound like a robot now when she moves?
Judgment on them.
What?
And yet, because of you, I failed. You must understand the weight of your crime. You must pay the price for what you've done.
Please, MB. We have to get past this.
No.
Hey, Rude.
You will all be judged.
It's okay now. I won't ever fail you again. I promise. I'm so sorry. Melissa. Oh, Melissa, it looks great on you. That's your name.
Doing quite well, just getting to the exciting climax of this story. Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah, Psycrab went to bed. There's been a shortage of sweet rolls since then. Oh man, it's like all the monsters in the game.
Madeline, stay close to me!
Oh, wasn't this another weird, silly first-person part? Yeah. Okay, yeah. What do you want from me here, game? Oh, now here's another one. Now what? Another one jumps in front of me, right? Yeah, I remember this part being really dumb and silly. The problem is that it keeps locking onto these guys in the background, so then when something jumps in front of me, I have to like break the lock away. Like right now, I'm fucking locked onto the guy behind him. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's not good what happens there. You only played Metroid DS. What do you mean? Do you mean Metroid Prime Hunters? Because that game was pretty good, but it's like nowhere near like Super Metroid or like Metroid Prime 1 and 2. And this one, I think. This one's really, really good. Okay, this time I'm just gonna fucking dish the dick the whole time and not wait. Okay, they do this thing now? I don't really know what that is that they're doing like that. Because now I'm out of missiles. And so I can't concentrate to get missiles back. So, yeah, I'm really not sure exactly what you do here. I guess I'll figure it out one of these times. But this is a little silly what's happening. Oh my gosh, stop hitting me. Because that seems like a good attack right there, because that hits all of them everywhere. Why is that one just like on top of me? This part's real weird, yeah. It's not... I'll tell you right now, this part does not feel great. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, yeah, now they're just like, they're all on top of me and I can't quite deal with this. Yeah, whatever. Oh my gosh! Like, this part you're locked into first person, which sucks, because it's the worst part of this game. Is being in first person. Stop hitting me. How do I make them stop hitting me? That's what I need to know the most. Oh. Okay, I didn't have to shoot them at all. There we go. Well, that explains a lot. Whoa! Melissa!
Stop! Don't move!
Melissa!
Hey, are you okay? Hey, man down over there too! I'm getting you out of here.
So, Miss Aaron, I heard what happened. You performed admirably. You can leave the rest to us.
Madeline!
Wait, Aaron. Unfortunate what happened to Commander Malkovich. And to think that his entire unit was annihilated. Truly a tragic day. Would you agree, Aaron? Sadly, with them gone, you're just an outsider. And given your unofficial status, I cannot allow you contact with the witness. With your predilection for transporting illegal cargo like infant Metroids, I must ask that you restrict your... Time for the lady to go home. Someone escort her.
Yes, sir. Time for us to go. Come on, princess.
What? Stop right there. Who are you?
Anthony Hicks, sir. Galactic Federation Platoon 7.
Remember when
I
the
need to
camera
secure the
didn't
safety
show
of
me
these
hit the
survivors.
lava?
Commander Malkovich's orders and the purpose of this mission.
What?
Authorized by the chairman of the Galactic Federation. Of course.
What do you mean, the chairman?
But man, you guys made it here quick. I mean, if I hadn't stopped the engines, we might have missed each other. Crazy. Crazy how something good can come out of something bad. Whoa. Didn't mean to wake her. Guess I ought to be quiet.
Anthony was trying to be courteous to Madeline. She was exhausted and had only just fallen asleep. She needed the rest. She had a lot of explaining to do once she got to Galactic Federation headquarters. For herself. And for Melissa.
Still can't get my head around it. What a crazy mission.
Anthony sighed as he muttered to himself. What would have happened if we hadn't been called there? Might the furious MB have attacked the Galactic Federation and brought about its utter destruction? Melissa wasn't insane, no. One day, a consciousness simply bloomed within her. And those that caused it to bloom, the humans, called it insanity. I was the insane one. That was what Madeline muttered softly as she sank into sleep. The selfish conceits of humans drove MB to violence. It was their distorted perceptions and greed that awoke such fury in the fledgling girl's heart. Her thought was to punish the foolish and conceited. But MB could not complete her mission. As Melissa, she was defeated. With their one vulnerability overcome, the Metroids were indestructible. If some fool just following orders had taken the savage creatures to those who sought them. I can't imagine what would have happened if Adam hadn't recognized the looming danger. But the cost was far too great. Why did Adam have to pay with his life? For me, I couldn't believe he was dead. For the first time, I questioned his choice.
No objections, right, lady?
I heard Adam's voice in my head. And I knew in my heart that he had made the right decision. Just as he had so many years ago. In that moment, I swore not to grieve his death. And for the first time, I gave him a thumbs up.
Oh, fuck!
Just in case he was watching over me.
Stop it with the thumbs!
His amused expression looked as though he wanted to say something. His face and Adam's swirled together.
What?
That last smile as Adam drifted away.
It's a really cute top that she's got. I like that. Oh. Now, I know we've got credits, so it might really look like this is the end. But there actually is a little bit more if you load your game. So I'm gonna let these credits roll for just a minute, because I need to go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds, more like a minute, hopefully before the credits are over, and then we can do the epilogue, which is great. So I'll be back in a minute. All right. Oh, let me put my... I have this sitting around. The original Metroid. I wanted to look at the book. Figure out what those Rinkas were called. All right. Now, the question is, on a New Game Plus, can you skip cutscenes? Because if you can skip cutscenes, I would honestly consider learning the speedrun for this game. Ooh, that's cold. So tired. So how far is Camel into that 24-hour stream? Oh, Iwata was the executive producer. Yeah.
Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the bottle ship. A mission that will most likely be carried out in the next day or two. I'm heading toward the bottle ship now. I'm going to rescue something that was left there. Something that can't be replaced.
Alright, so we got our after credits sequence. So this part's really great because remember how we got we got the oh, I can just do this, can't I? No? You can't space jump over there? Oh, it's considered a different room. Okay. Anyway, remember how we got power bombs during the very end of the game, which didn't give room for us to go around and use them on the parts of the map where they're usable. Whoops. Which means now's the part where they let you back out into the world here. And you have all of your upgrades, all of your equipment. And so now we can actually get all the secrets, get the 100% and stuff. Oh geez, so here's this one that I didn't quite remember, but I guess you can space jump over to this thing. Morph ball in here, boom! Missile tank. And then I think this door was just locked before. Oh, right, but this is locked also. I remember taking forever to figure out what to do here. Because I don't think it's just a terminal that you go to. I think it might have to do with this. Is there like a spot I can get up into? Can I power bomb in here? Boom, power bomb. No, that didn't do it. Yeah, maybe we'll find it in a minute. I just don't recall how to open that door. I think this one I could have gotten way earlier in the game, because all you need here is probably just a regular bomb. I just never... Yeah, right here. I just never came back. Oh, there's gamers down here. Okay. Doop-de-doo. Okay. And then this thing I had been wondering about since the beginning, but yeah, this one's just nothing. Aiming for Games Done Quick. You know, I didn't watch, like, any of Games Done Quick this year. Maybe I should do that. What is this terminal for? Nothing? Okay. I should go back and check out some things that I may have missed. Oh, hey, there's a secret here. Is it in this room or is it in this room? It's considered to be in this room, huh? Weird. Maybe it's down low? Maybe it's under the floor, perhaps? Because, yeah, we've got a broken elevator that you can kick jump. You can wall jump up. Some spots of this are broken. I hear you, Rude. I for the most part, agree. I'm more of a completionist than a speedrunner. And, you know, lately I've only really been a completionist as much as the game is fun, you know? But to a lot of people, like, the completionism is what's fun. And yeah, I mean, that's absolutely more for it. There's only one game that I speedrun, and that's Wings of V. Speaking of, I'd be down for a speedrun of Wings of V pretty much right now, but basically that means, like, after I do this thing in this game. So I cannot figure this secret out right here. It doesn't look like it's up here. Let's just... Oh, wait, what if there's like a super missile thing up here? No? So I cannot... Oh, shit. I cannot wall jump. Whoops. Okay. Can't wall jump here. Nothing suspicious to lock onto. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're looking at something down here. It'd be nice to have an X-ray visor. Remember the X-ray visor from Super Metroid? It was great. But once I've looked around this much and I can't see anything suspicious, I usually think it's best to just move on, and you might find something later that that opens it up. Boom! Okay, anything in here? Nope. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Right, I never came back here for this XL charge. Okay, now that we have the wave beam, we can actually shoot this thing. And that opens up the door back here. Whoops, whoops. Just let me over the railing, please. Boom. Oh, we charge so fast now. Okay. So yeah, maybe we'll come back and do some 100% stuff, but I think right now what I want to do is just do the complete the game, and then... Okay, so here's where they show us this. So there's these things that we were never able to interact with before because they're power bombs. Boom! Oh, it turns out they're dudes. Remember these dudes from the end of the game? How cool is that? Yeah. Yeah. Boom. And so that's a door now. A cool looking door too. Ooh, the bottle ship residential area. So this is a whole area, a whole section that we weren't able to access before. Boom! Oh, can't quite make it. Okay, I gotta do that just a little bit better. Have I speedrunned any games before? I was just saying, the only game that I speedrun is Wings of V. There we go. Another energy part. And now to the right is where I'm supposed to be able to go from here. Wait a minute. Is that all that this is, this place? No. It's got a door right here that I haven't gone through. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish up this epilogue, and then I want to do a Wings of V speedrun. I think that sounds very fun. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, dude, we will do it. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Okay, this one's kicking my ass. That last one I fought with kind of no problems. Oh my gosh. Wow. What the fuck? Stop Mortal Kombat uppercutting me. It's like I think what it is that that move is not dodgeable with this game's usual dodge mechanic, it seems. So I just keep getting hit by it. Alright, is there another save room in here? Yes, there is. So, wait a minute. Which way do I go? I go this way. Wait, this isn't where I came from? No, I don't think it is. This is what brings us over to Sector 2. Okay. Okay, yes, that's correct. What the hell is this? Wait, this is not where I'm supposed to go? Oh my gosh. Just a bunch of nothing down here. So I think I'm supposed to actually go up here, this is saying. Is this correct? Can I take that up that way and over that way? Yeah, this all looks familiar. Okay, yep, I totally got this. Alright. So down here... Oh, just go. Yep, this I have to keep making sure that this is the right direction. I love the screw attack. Oh, that guy just ran right into me. Oh, yeah. Oops, I meant to go straight up there, but I didn't think that I had the Shine Spark. Alright, here we go. Oh, and then this is a perfect one. I love this. This is like my favorite Shine Spark in the game. Oh, I fucked it up so badly. It was supposed to be used over here. Oh, man. It just looks so good when you do this one properly. The problem is, I thought that this was the end of the room. And not this. Oh, beautiful. Okay, now what? This way? This way. So yeah, we could be going around 100%ing everything, like getting all the items, which I do want to do at some point. But right now I want to do a Wings of V speed run, so first I'm just gonna do the ending of this game. This little post credits fun part. And after that, you know, maybe we'll come back one day and do a quest for 100%. Sorry I'm going to the map every 2 seconds. It's just, you know. I gotta make sure we're going the right way here. So it's a left out of here. Oh, beautiful. Alright, now maybe save. Get out of here. So, I think you land in the main sector, but there's like weird rules that make it, that make you have to do all this workaround to get here, or maybe I just did all the workaround for no reason. Because, yeah, now we're back where we started. This is where you fly in. Why didn't I just go straight there? I think I went all the way around for no reason. But I'm not sure. Maybe when I come back here, we'll remember why. Oh, is it because this elevator doesn't work? No, that doesn't seem to be a problem. I can just... Whoops. I can just jump up the platforms. Oh, wait, no, this is the problem. Wait a minute. Did I go all the way around in such a way where now I cannot actually get there from this angle? Because this elevator is broken? Or otherwise locked for some reason? Why can't I get in here? Is it a power bomb situation? I mean, Metroid games love the parts where you powerbomb glass tubes, right? However, I may have royally fucked up. Also, what is the secret that's being told to me right here? You guys, I think I did a dumb. I think I did a big dumb. Fuck. Okay. How do you even do it then? How do you even? You gotta go to sector, not 1, sector 2, go down through here, and then that gets you back to the main sector. Oh my gosh, alright. Why can't that elevator just fucking operate, please? At this point in the game where you're just going around doing your thing, why can't they just have that elevator work? Stop telling me that that's where I go. map, you're wrong. That's not the best way to go there. In fact, I don't think you can do it that way, as we just found out. I might have done this exact same thing last time. Because I was like excited to get all the items, and then I decided to just go beat the game, or like do the thing that the map was pointing me to. And at that point, this was the direction I was being told. You know what? Let's get this thing this time. Oh man, never mind, I fucked it up. No, I still want to do it. Okay, so you got a shine spark at a specific time here. It's like right here. Yeah! I think you could probably actually just do that by space jumping up there. From the top part. Alright, this isn't going to take nearly as long going this way because I actually know where I'm going. But wait. What is this? Is it up here? Don't know, don't care. I'm not here for this anymore. We'll 100% it later. So what are you guys doing while you're watching here? What's everybody else up to? I need conversation. Wait a minute. No, we want to go this way. Yeah, this way. You know, for those of you who aren't just lurking on purpose.
For those about to lurk!
I don't know why that came in my head, but it did, so enjoy. Also enjoy the nonsense that's happening on the screen right now. Oh, I did it just too late. I could have done a really cool shine spark right there. Oh. It's like those unsatisfying videos that people make. That's what it's like to watch me play a Metroid game. Ooh, that one was pretty good though. This is the right way? This is the right way. However, I'm going to purposefully not save so that if I do need to go back to that other room, we don't have to run all the way back and I can just load the game. Oh, the reason that it makes sense to have to go through here is because we had to go through that power bomb door. Remember? It was like the residential area we can access now. And that was just that one room that we went through. Okay, so this way, in here. Yeah, these are like new elevators. It totally makes sense for this to be where we have to go. Garangak? What the hell is that? I guess they just opened this up for me so that I can 100% the game. But it's not actually part of this sequence? Is that what I'm getting? No, because I can't use this elevator. Is this the elevator? No, the elevator is that one. Okay. I am seriously confused as to what's happening and where to go. Hey, Magma Muffins. What is happening? It seems like we do need to come in from this side. Like we had to go all the way around. It seems like that was part of the level. It makes sense because it's the new place that we have to access. And it doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. So you know what? I think that means we have to load the game. Oh man. What do you mean I can't go to the... Okay. Oh, Magma was here just the other day. Pocket dimensions? The hell is that? It takes maximum 1 damage until it's staggered. Oh! Oh, okay. I remember fighting enemies like that in the game. In 13, the original, there was an enemy that was like that, I remember. Why is her visor red on that picture? Yeah! Seb the Muffin, thank you for the host. Dude. We're at the very end of the game here. This is post-credits that we're at right now. There we go. Okay. So where was this? Ah, yes. Seb, what's up? Yeah, so we are post-credits in Metroid Other M right now, just coming in. Oh yeah. Well, I guess then I already spoiled the fact that there is something after the credits.
This elevator is bound for the main sector.
Because that's where we're at. Okay, and after I finish up this little game here, we're gonna do a little Wings of V speed run, and then oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, you guys. I came in here and I was like, oh, the elevator doesn't work. What do I do? Okay. There is a power bomb spot right fucking here. Oh jeez. Up. Yup. Yup. Yep. So it's a good thing I had the foresight to not save the game when I ran all the way back. So that I could then, you know, load the game and teleport back here. It's a good thing I at least thought to do that. Okay, so there we go. Oh, that would have been a beautiful shine spark. Alright. And... oh, geez. This is getting really weird. Okay, this map got a little weirder just now. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Those big arms. Whoa! Okay, so is this... oh, I remember this. Ooh, slow down. Game's slowing down a bit. But it's alright, because sweet stuff is happening. Whoops! Yeah! Alright. Who's next? Is there still someone here? Aha! This is an enemy type. This is an enemy type I have not seen in a long time. The chameleon men. Oh shit. Oh, fuck you! Whoa! Okay, a little more. Big meaty. Fuck! Why is this just the same 3 enemies again? Okay, now we've got one of these guys around. There he is. Okay. Back to business. Boom! Oh! I just beamed that horseshoe crab. Stop making babies. Tear that thing out. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, it died. Wait, these guys can probably just get screw attacked. Yeah. I should have been screw attacking those other guys probably. Boom! Oh, it's screw attack city, bitch. Boom! Yes! Yeah! Mm. Ooh. Somebody say screw attack city? Yes! Yes! Pew! Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Uh-oh. I can never really tell when it is that this guy is vulnerable. as far as like freezing his big antennas, you can freeze those things. Uh-oh. He has a laser. I thought when his things were frozen, he did that other move like right away. Oh, hey. We actually killed it. I guess you probably... I didn't really make a big deal out of when I killed the first one. Screw Attack has been making unfair fights between fictional characters. Wait, what? Since whenever Death Battle started? What are you talking... Okay, so Screw Attack is like a big deal? I don't know what you're talking about, really. Like when people argue about which fictional characters would win in a fight. Everybody's least favorite You know what? That might, like... I think I would rather talk about anything in the entire world than which between two fictional characters would win in a fight. That sounds like the most boring, awful, pointless, fucking awful conversation I have ever heard. I gotta figure out how to fucking fight this thing, because it is kicking my ass. Now it's dead. Alright, so that was like a whole gauntlet of enemies to fight. Totally into that conversation. Not me. Oh shit, what is this? Remember how there was a boss from Metroid Fusion? And then there was a boss from Metroid 2? And also Ridley, you know, like, kind of like he was in Super Metroid, but also a boss from Metroid 1. Oh, fuck, dude, it's Phantoon! Oh man, they're fists. He's shooting fists at me. Okay, I can just screw attack them, I guess. Oh right, we need to scan him. We need health bar. Health bar. Thank you. What's OPM? Oh my gosh, this is such a fucking cool fight. Whoa! I am getting blasted though. Oh, One Punch Man. I've heard of that, but I didn't want to. It did not interest me because the name is so fucking stupid. There was a lot of shit going on in this fight. Oh. Whoops. Oh, shit. He's not a serious character and obeys a different set of rules. So I feel like if you are gonna have a discussion about which characters would win in the fight. By the way, I just stuck my gun inside of his eyeball and then shot. Charge shot. You have to disqualify certain characters for being stupid, is the thing. Like, oh, my character just goes to an alternate dimension where they've already won the fight. Like, well, that is stupid. So, your character is stupid. Oh, here's Metroid's favorite thing. Put a power bomb in a glass tube. Oh, so cool. And then here's where that thing was that I was asking about. Alright, give me a second. This looks fun. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. We gotta do this Shine Spark proper. What? Can we wall jump here? Yes. Okay, that's all we need to do. I was trying to do it a little bit more complicated than that. He was an ascended Super Say wait. What? You guys have lost me. Okay, recognize where we are now? This is that room that's like very close to the start. Oh, when you were talking about screw attack earlier, you weren't talking about the actual screw attack move in the game. You were talking about the YouTube channel called Screw Attack?
Madeline, thanks for telling me all this. I've got to destroy the Metroids and MB in Sector 0. You have to remain hidden.
No! Samus!
Don't worry. The Galactic Federation CO who's here now will help you.
Why wouldn't he take his helmet?
Self-destruction protocol activated. Please evacuate the facility immediately.
Okay, and then boom, that's the thing that allows the thing. So check it out, we're Zero Suit Samus now! And we've got our emergency pistol. Pew! Alright, I gotta go though. Here's that stock alarm sound that everybody in the world uses. But man, that fight with Fantoon is so good. Alright, we're almost there. Except... Oh, okay. What? Wait, what happened just now? Oh. Okay. Weird. Oops. Oh, shit. There's a chance I don't make it out of here. 3 minutes seems like a long time, though. Probably could have slid right there to get under that. Oh yeah, Samus is a babe. Don't, Whoa! Called Bird Girl? I mean, she was raised by bird people, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, alright.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Adam. Let's go home.
Right, she's not all Bird Girl. She's not Dee Reynolds. All right. Boom. There it is. We get our percentage. I didn't get a lot of the items, but you know, we can do a quest for 100% pretty soon. But there you have it. We have now played through Metroid Other M twice. That's as many times as I've played through, That's as many times as I've played through some of the other Metroid games. You know, 2 is the, I've now played every single Metroid game twice. Alright.